Let's see. Checkity check, mic check. Let's see. Checkity check. Sounds fine. I just realized I have to turn on my casting settings, but that just won't take but a moment. I'll need to do a restart, I guess, while that's going on. So just real quick, tournament had an update the website, so it is going to look different. It used to say how many people there were. It doesn't anymore. Maybe if I go to matches, stages, still hasn't been filled. But registration is closed, so these are the people that we have for this week. Looks like... Oh, we got Rafa. Hell yeah. Typical, usual suspects, I should say. Raisy, Tempest Rom, Living Legend Carwick, Gloob, Antwaka, Base, Stone, Kelts, Pepco, Ryder. Yeah, pretty much the usual suspects. That's neat. I'm glad we're seeing Rafa. Anywho, I wonder if brackets have been made. I think it's at stages now. Is that what that is? There we go. Let me load back up here. So, who do I want? Where's Rafa? I think if Einith or Breakage goes to Rafa, it'd probably be a pretty easy one. Really, it'd be nice to see... I don't know. I may go with Rom and Nabbit.
Your head is mine.
Okay, or not. I'm gonna go with Mikey and Tex. And hope that I get an invite here very shortly. In menu... Where's this other guy? Is he still in menu as well? In game. There's no way they already did picks and bans. Yeah, he's still in menu. Maybe we go with Tempest and Repentance? Oh, there we go. Right, maybe those guys are already in game. My apologies. Alright, so we'll be with Mikey and Tex. Here we go. Okay, so we're just waiting for Mikey to band. Our map pool this week will be Blood Covenant, Val, The Molten Falls, Ruins of Sarnath, Corrupted Keep, Awoken, and Exile. I, of course, really want to see Exile. It's probably my favorite map here. But we're gonna see a lot of Val. I imagine Ruins, Awoken. Val and Awoken, I would imagine to be like the top two picked. And don't worry, plenty of time to see Blood, Ruins, and the Molten Falls. I think we'll probably see a little of Corrupted Keep in Exile. I wonder if there's a new session. I sure hope not. And then there's this one. What is this? Oh, of course. Okay, so I think this is theirs. So we have Molten Falls out, Corrupted Keep out, Exile out, Blood Covenant out, which will leave us with Val, Awoken, and Ruins of Sarnath. Looks like we are picking and banning for Val right now. Anarchy's out. We'll probably see, could see Ranger since he wasn't banned first. Eisen and Killer are also some very popular picks. I'm just going to pop back over here. Okay, so they haven't done anything in that regard. Hey Tones, thank you so much for the well wishes there. It will be a nice Friday. I hope you're having a great Friday as well for yourself, Tones. And thanks for stopping by and being here. All right, again, I'm fairly certain this is their pick and ban for Mikey and Texco. They've used their initials, it seems. We have Eisen and Kill picked. I mean, those are pretty much the two champions you see the most on Val, or that people, how would I say this? People seem to think these are the strongest champions. Although Ranger probably wouldn't have been a bad pick too. Moving on to Awoken, we do have Nyx bans. We have Ranger Really great use. He can go through the hole in the wall to grab heavy quite easily, and also he can be in heavy room, orb through the hole in the wall, and be at mega just lickety split. So he is a pretty broken champion for Awoken. Could really abuse some of those open areas that people can't get through. But that will be challenged by a Doomslayer. It's not a bad pick at all. That will leave us, hopefully, if we go to our third map here, Ruins of Sarnath, Galena versus Strog. It's pretty quick. There we go. Excuse me. I'll go ahead and pin those brackets for y'all. There we go. I have no idea about servers. Good thing I'm spectating. Right, I'll go ahead and get those predictions started. So, Mikey versus Texo. I'm just going to call him Tex. Alright, and here we go, loading into...
Prepare to fight.
Never mind, we had a misclick, so he is Doom. I think he's supposed to be Eisen. Yeah, Eisen versus the Doomslayer in map 1. Well, how's the Eisen gonna see? He has a giant egg over his head. Keel looks like he's gonna go to a smooth jazz concert after this. Maybe the rockets are used within the music, you know? Like Tarkovsky. What is that guy's name? I have trouble saying it. Tarkovsky. With the cannons and whatnot. Whatever, let's get back to the game. Anywho, map 1 here, Valve Nath. Eisen versus Kill. We have quite a number of signups this week. It should be a good week for Estoty.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Okay guys, I got those predictions up for y'all. We already have a fight here by Rocket. Mikey getting first blood with the starting nail gun, the bubbler. That said, he does eat a rocket, maybe even a couple. Wow, already a second kill. The rel coming out to save the day. And turret's still up, which is actually going to do a little damage, and already 3 kills in, not even a minute in. Mikey calling out some of these spawns. Maximum damage. Able to get mega. Was not able to get heavy, but that may just be fine. Tex is already quite low. And turn it down again. He really likes that area. I suppose it's blocked off nicely from the walls. And can only be seen from one side if you're up top. Here we go. Mega's up. Looks like Tech should be able to grab this. Seen a bit of a slowdown on the kills. Where is the turret? Is it up there or did it fall down? No, it's right there. If he goes through portal though, I think that Tex would do damage or break it though. Maybe not. Tex playing really slow here. Both parties seem to be wanting to wait. Oh man, the back's turned. Here we go. Tex gets the rel. Man, so many rels, but Ashley with the heavy kill just had enough stack to take all of this. Still screaming though, one more. That'll be a 5-kill lead here for Mikey.
Waffe ist bereit.
Close rel. And kill, it looks like he rocketed up just to try and avoid as much as he can here. Not a bad idea. And Heavy will be up first. So both parties trying to play. Oh no. Tech's already taking a bit of damage here, but Heavy's still up. Not quite sure what Mikey's doing. Maybe just trying to keep offsets. Okay, now 4 minutes in, we still got a 6-kill lead here. A great job so far from Mikey.
Here comes the fireworks.
Mikey choosing to retreat. A lot of those shots were missing. Just really wasn't going the way he probably thought it was going to go. Mikey's, or Tex is still screaming though. Now Mikey, okay, with Mega, fine now. Tex, just one more shot from the rel would take him out, and it sure does. Quick, let's see some of these. 61% rel, 900 damage. Well, I was certainly hoping for a much more even game here. It's not really playing out that way. Very unfortunate.
Impressive.
Little hesitation on the rel. Maybe could have hit. But it looked like he was trying to line that up. Oh, sees that door is open, knows that he's there. Mikey's still able to get the heavy here. Texas Screamer really has to get out of here. Dies instead.
Handyman.
Again, Mikey here, 9 kill lead, almost 6 minutes in. Well, I would say it may already be over here for Tex. This doesn't really seem like there's any ground to be gained. Struggling to get megas and heavies, really just everything, unfortunately. Finally, Tex has got a mega. Could help out in a fight, and it sure does. Finally, a kill going to Tex, but with less than 4 minutes left. I mean, that's 8 kills that have to be recovered here. Certainly a fairly tall order indeed. Just not sure if Tex can do it. We'll see. We'll see what transpires over the next 3.5 minutes here.
Rafa ist bereit.
Tex Screaming gets taken out by the LG there at the end, and now a 9 kill lead here for Mikey. What a rocket. Trying to think, in this next map of Woken, it'll be Ranger versus Doomslayer. I don't know. I mean, I would say that Ranger could technically have an advantage as long as it's played well. I was trying to think about how Tex could possibly recover from this, because it's just looking so dreary right now. But now we have a 1.5 minutes left here. 12 kill lead here for Mikey. Turret coming out. Tex trying to do his best. This actually could be an opening, but unfortunately gets forced down, and the LG dominates in the end. Hey, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure how to pronounce that name. Amswa? Thank you for the follow. In 30 seconds left here, we have a 14 kill lead. Tex has to hope for a better map too. It's unfortunate. At least he has 1 kill. At least you can end with one positive note here. He got a kill.
Tank. Stopwatch. Damage dealer.
Now will be GG for map 1. Mikey taking the win. Go ahead and give y'all's points, and of course, go ahead and start prepping for map 2 here. Right, moving on to Awoken, we have the Doom vs. Ranger. Again, I do kind of like the Ranger a bit more here.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
And Doom already using the ability, just wants to make sure he can get as much of an early advantage as possible. Even with the rework, I still think you see a lot of Doomslayers use the ability for mobility, maybe even to escape some situations instead of full-on aggression, so nothing unusual at all. Tex, wow. Super aggressive from Mikey, and it does not play off. The shotgun play from Tex actually gets the win in the end. Oh, I like the NVIDIA rail skin here. I like the little collabs in the game. They always look so nice. And Tex having a much better start here. Already up to a 2-kill lead. Very low here. Definitely needs to try and get that stack up. This LG could be dangerous here. And I heard a tri-bolt, so MVP weapon there. Gotta be even more vigilant.
Stopwatch.
Mikey at least with 1 kill on the board now. Heavy and Mega about to be up. Looks like both parties want to try and play for this heavy tri-bolt from both as well. There we go. Tex trying to meet him at Rel.
Tied.
Rocket from Mikey.
Taken.
And all of a sudden, Mikey turning the scoreboard around. 1 kill lead, that's it. Not much, but it is something. And he did also just get heavy there as well. Tex did spawn me. He's actually going the other way. Mikey gets spammed a little bit by the Nell, but should be good. Of course, Mega and Heavy not going to be up for a little bit. Actually, Mega will be up shortly. Seems like both of them are still going to be here by Heavy, maybe waiting for it, it seems. Oh man, Mikey just using the double jump to get a little extra more LG damage. Oh, and here we go. Using the ability to, again, wants to quickly traverse this map. Fairly small map, but still.
Tank.
Very unfortunate. Tex had the 2-kill lead, nice early advantage, but he hasn't really been able to pull anything since then. Trying to trade a little bit with this LG play, but nothing really happening here. And ability didn't really give Mikey anything there. It's okay. Tex goes still low. I think it would still take 2 rels to get him. Oh, nice dodges there. Mikey does get hit by the rel. Finally, a turnaround here from Tex, able to get Mega, giving just a slight advantage here, but here we have Mikey being incredibly aggressive. Ooh, this will be a battle. Who can get a better stack here first? They both died at the same time. Heavy's going to be up very shortly.
5-minute warning.
Oh, huge play from Mikey, being incredibly aggressive here, using Nell and double jump to push himself over to Rel to get behind Tex. And Heavy is actually still up here. Of course, Mikey should know this. Tex should know this too. Finally, Mikey picking up Rel. Knows that he's around. Definitely knows that he's up top now. Uh-oh. Bit of a misplacement on that rocket, pushing him back. Finally a fight breaking out here at Mega. Actually, Mikey, incredibly low and will not be able to get this Mega. Heavy's not going to be up for a little bit. I assume he's just going around and Pac-Manning, just trying to get this stack up, gobble gobble. And Tex gets another kill, only down by 4. Not too bad. Heavy's up as well. I'm not sure if Tex has timing on this Heavy, unfortunately he doesn't. I didn't hear him pick up Heavy either, so I don't think he has timing again.
Stopwatch.
Wow, what a rel.
Stopwatch.
Two minutes left here. Quite a lead here still for Mikey. It's just not much that Tex can do. He will only drop down into lower brackets, so it's not like it's completely over yet for Tex. And I think this means that Mikey will be going against Raisy afterwards. Hopefully we will see... We should see quite a matchup. I think I saw that Raisy's in here, Kelts is in here, Rafa, of course. Who was the other? Oh, Base typically wins too. I mean, there's a lot of heavy hitters. I'm actually uncertain who could win this one. Rafa is in Europe though, so I mean, I would imagine playing Estoty is a bit easier for him these days. Maybe when he was on the East Coast or whatever. just 15 seconds left. Just nothing that Tex can do. It was still a fun game to watch. He had an interesting early lead, but unfortunately it did not go any well for Tex. Mikey playing incredibly well this week. Not sure I could say that from just 2 maps, I suppose, but still, those were 2 great maps. Nice control. Let's see here. We have, wow, 3,000 damage, 36% with the LG, 22,000, 45% for Tex. All right, go ahead and update that. Oh no, I forgot to do the predictions for you. I'll make sure I do that for the next one. So, who are we up against now? Give me just one moment here. It does look like it's Raisy. And again, if you didn't know, Tournament had a slight update. I'm not sure if I can change this. It looks almost purple to me. I'm not sure how that's going to come across to you on y'all's end. But I kind of wish it was maybe like black and blue, something like that. I'm not sure I like this purplish pink hue. But anywho, Mikey will be going up against Raisy. So where's Rafa? Rafa's down here. As much as I want to see a Rafa game, I mean, I want it to be a good game. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure about these games, if they're going to be all that great. But Mikey versus Raisy, that should be fun, so I will stick with this. Let's see. Did he leave? He did. I have the name wrong? There we go. Okay, and we're getting into the picks and bans right now. We have Raisy banning Exile, Mikey banning Corrupted Keep, Raisy picking Ruins of Sarnath, Mikey picking Vow of Nath, Raisy banning Blood Covenant, Mikey picking the Molten Falls, leaving us, of course, with Awoken. At least we'll see a new map, Ruins. Oh yeah, folks, speaking of new maps, there is a new map to test for Quake Champions on the PTS. So if you go to the main server, you can see some images and whatnot about the new map that we have. It's called Pestilent. And it could be changed. The name could be changed. It's another desert theme map, though. Like Cursal. Alright, moving back to this game, though. Ruins of Sarnath, we have Kill being banned. We have Mikey picking Galena, Raisy picking Shrog and Peeker. Moving on to Val, we have Mikey picking Clutch. Could see... Okay, BJ. What are we left with? We still have Eisen. Could see an Eisen here. Yep, BJ versus Eisen. And lastly, Awoken. Athena being banned. Could see a Ranger here. Could see Anarchy or Nyx. What did we see? We saw Doom versus Ranger, wasn't that right? Doomslayer gets picked. And Ranger, so it will be a repeat there. Okay, here we go. Looks like we're going to be loading into map 1 here very shortly. Alright, here we go. I went ahead and started the predictions. They'll be up for 2 minutes. So please go ahead and get those in. We have Raisy on the Strog and Peaker, and Mikey on Galena. Personally, I kind of like the Strog and Peaker pick. We'll just have to see where the Galena can throw some totems. And if they can realistically be thrown in an area where Raisy won't find it. With the drone, he'll definitely have angles to see them in a peculiar area, just in a way that you wouldn't normally think.
3, 2, 1.
And again, guys, do get those predictions in. They are rolling now.
Time.
Raisy picking up heavy. Should see Mikey get Mega here very soon. He wants to be competitive here. Already a totem gone. And nice delay there. I do think he delayed on purpose there to make sure that there was a bit of a setback, a bit of a delay. Offset. And LG play coming out. Actually, Mikey with the dominant side here. Heavy's up. I'm not sure he knows. He will know when Mega's up. That's the only positive here for Mikey. He's got to be careful, though. Raisy is kind of just skating all around. Finally, we have a totem ready. Now, he could put it behind the... What is it? The accelipad there, the jump pad. But I do think that's a very common place. Oh, and you'll see this too. A Galena will just try and overtake an area, whether that be heavy or mega, and just kind of throw some totems. If Raisy or the opponent isn't really paying attention, they could take a really good amount of damage running into the totems. Here we go. We have Mikey winning a fight and also taking Mega. Actually, Mikey proving himself to be doing really well right now. I don't want to say I'm surprised, but, you know, Raisy typically a very strong champion, a very strong player. It's kind of surprising to see him down by 3 right now, almost 2 minutes in. This is his first game, so it could just be Raisy trying to warm up here just a little bit.
Be healed.
So I'm pretty sure that totem was thrown to try and be a little aggressive, but nothing really coming out. Straw getting a little damage with the drone. Mikey in not a great position, but I was about to say he has the rel and it could have gone off, but unfortunately that shotgun coming through. Oh, there we go. I was wondering what he was trying to grab, but it was his little dropping thing. At first I thought it was an hourglass, but I was like, oh, that's way too far out of the way. And totem patrol, as I like to say, you just gotta, someone has to be on totem duty, you know? We play sacrifice, so it can actually, especially with some of those larger maps, it can get really out of hand.
Stopwatch.
And, you know, at some point in time, you gotta be like, okay, we're down. What's going on here? We got a Galena that clearly has overstock. We gotta find these totems and do something about it. It's just one more thing to have to think and worry about as you're playing. We got a guy, Mars, who likes to throw them, like, on top of banisters or railing and rafters. They can really be in some quite obscure areas that you wouldn't normally think they would be.
Assault.
Oh no, Raisy got himself there. That's actually, oof, that's gonna be a little difficult there. Raisy, oh what? What is going on here? Everyone's drinking the Kool-Aid all of a sudden, man. This is Jonestown up in here. I don't get what's going on.
Stopwatch.
Okay, oddly enough, this actually does help Raisy, I think, a bit more than it does Mikey.
Assault.
And here we go. Raisy only down by a single kill all of a sudden because of all these kamikazes. Well, no, it wasn't even kamikazes because they didn't get the other guy.
Tied.
And there we go. Seems Raisy is efficiently warmed up now, and we could see him go off.
Tank. 5
Raisy
minute
getting
warning.
heavy. He has an incredible stack right now. Shouldn't be a problem to take a fight. And Mega will be up in about 10 seconds. Could be the perfect time to try and use all this. Totem out, heavy's up. I think he does grab. Actually, oh my word, I cannot believe that. Those rocket placements were huge. I was trying to stay on Raisy because he got the last kill, but I mean, he was getting juggled there a little bit. I can't believe that Mikey was able to pace those out. But now we have a perfectly tied game. 6 minutes in, and here it goes. It'll finally change up. Raisy taking the lead. Drone coming out for just a little bit of extra protection, and it actually works out. Gotta outlaw these drones, man.
Tank.
Mikey with the kill, but he is extremely low. Raisy will be able to pick... No, never mind. There's no way he can go. At least he has a totem here. Wow. Raisy just barely snagging the kill there. Up by 5 with 2.5 minutes left. Wow. And both could be taken out with just about anything right now. Mikey picking up the kill. Down by 4, 2 minutes left. There's technically enough time to do something. He can't die anymore, and he's got to be on the aggressive. Oh, this is not looking good. I believe that may be it for map 1.
Stopwatch.
The totem placement was pretty good. I don't think that there was ever time for overstack though, and that can be kind of problematic. Can't always get that off, but you know, when you're picking Galena, those totems really matter. And Mikey calling GG. Gonna go ahead and get that. Raisy taking game 1 here. All right, moving on to Val, we'll have Eisen versus BJ. All right, once we get into this map, I'll throw the prediction up for y'all.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright guys, I have predictions up for map 2 here. Mikey versus Raisy. Let's go ahead and start with Mikey here. And a minute in, very passive so far. Just a couple shots here and there. Turret going down right after portal. And Mega will be up shortly. Ooh, DJ actually taking a little bit of the damage there. Mikey able to get Mega, so he's in a good position. He is low now. Raisy actually been able, great control of his own stack. Minute and 30 in, still not a single kill. Rel's coming out. Mikey, like Pac-Man, he's got to get these bubbles, man. Wow. Oh, that could have been a kill. He's actually screaming. So first blood going to go the way of Raisy. Raisy, though, he is low, screaming actually. Mikey knows this. 1 HP, that's all he needs. Nice job, Mikey. Finally with a lead here. Only by 1. Oh man, and Raisy already getting caught out. He stayed to play ball with the turret. Fuck around and you find out, I guess. Nice rel. Wow. Great plays from Raisy. Only down by a single kill. Mikey with rocket. Raisy.
Lead tied.
It's a nice duel from Raisy. And it is tied. The only thing is that Raisy is really low. That was a great rel. Awesome. Raisy now in the lead. Just barely. And Mega's up. This is a huge reward for him. He's got a decent stack. He could take any fight right now. Gotta be careful. A couple rels would do the trick to take him out. Oh my gosh, what rels. What? Raisy wins? I'm very surprised by that. It felt like Raisy was in a tough position with how low his stack was, but he played that very well. I guess that's why he was part of the Quake Pro League, guys, right? He is that good. You know, Raisy was there for so long, I really don't think Mikey would have called out that he was literally just sitting there watching Portal. Wow!
5-minute warning.
Gets the double whammy, but unfortunately, doesn't count with the turret. It's unfortunate.
Psyched.
Nice shot from Raisy here. He's being really aggressive, even in situations where it seems like he may not have the advantage or things could really go the other way for Mikey. He still holds out. Doing really well here.
Impressive. Combo kill.
And Mikey calling GG already. What is this? 700 LG 30%. That's really all I got. Alright, let's see what these brackets are looking like real quick, and quickly try and find a new person. If Liquid... Okay. If Liquid and Breakage are still playing, I'm gonna try and go get with Leroy. Has it really been? I mean, I feel like we did an entire series or two. Is that one still going on? Let's see what's up with Leroy. Start was good. Antwaka, Raisy, Church Quake. I mean, Leroy is kind of not an enemy to Rafa. Okay, I can do Antwaka and Raisy. What's Antwaka's name? Isn't his name is different? I think that's the issue. Here, I gotta find these guys quick though. See, I don't think any of these are him. I mean, none of them are online either, so I guess it's not him. Estoty. Okay. Thank you guys. Alright, yeah. I'd be more than happy to cast for this. So, let's see what's going on here. Do they have... It does not look like they have a session yet. Which is good. Hopefully that means not much has happened, or maybe one of them asks for a minute. There we go. Awesome. Well, okay, there we go. Okay, so it must be this one. Just give me one moment here. There we go. Oh, I need to run ads now because that's going to be a big old problem next game. You want a full best of 3 prediction? So you want me to do a prediction on the entire series, not for each game? Is that correct, Coffee? I can do that if that's what y'all would like. I don't have a problem with that. So Val out, Exile out, Molten Falls out, Awoken out. Yeah? Okay. We'll try that. We'll do it. We'll do the this once and see how it goes. So if that's the case, I'll definitely do predictions for a long time. Oh man, I can do predictions for a long time. I probably do predictions for 5 or 10 minutes if we're going to do a whole series. Anywho, back to this. Antwaka bans Anarchy. We have Raisy picking Nyx. Antwaka picking Visor. Hey, here's a nice little surprise. We will be going to Corrupted Keep. Raisy on Ranger, or Raisy on Ranger. Razor banning Ranger, rather. Antwaka picking Clutch. That'll be interesting. You know, we don't see Corrupted Keep a lot. I can't recall if we typically see Clutch or if Clutch is a typical pick for Corrupted Keep. I feel like it definitely could work. We'll just have to see. Anywho, how are you going to counter that? What's the last map? Ruins? Okay, so the counter's BJ, not bad. At least we got a little passive health regen there. That's going to be a really interesting map. I'm actually excited to see map 2 since we have to go to that. Looking now at Ruins of Sarnath. Wow. Quick. So we have Sorlag out, Strogan Peeker on Raisy, and Antwaka on Slash. Just one moment here. I'm not going to lie. I really like Antwaka's skin on Visor. I mean, just look at that. That looks pretty badass. Although, you know, now that I'm looking at it, I do like the casual BJ attire. I like the swimsuit sets for BJ. They're very, like, it's actually what I would want to wear. I don't know about the Sperry's. I'm more of a flip-flop guy myself. Anywho, I see you guys talking in chat. What's going on? Red Alert theme? Oh, dude, that's my jam. Red Alert 2 and Yuri's Revenge. Some of my favorite games. You know, shout out, real quick, Command & Conquer Generals. Very underrated RTS in the Command & Conquer series, for sure. Alright guys, I'll go ahead and start this prediction. I don't know, I'm just going to throw it out. Let's try... I'll do 10 minutes. Let's do 10 minutes on the predictions. I'm going to label it as best of 3 Antwaka versus Raisy. That way people know we're going to do series. I'm going to go ahead and start that prediction now for y'all. 10 minutes on that.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Here we go. In our first round here, Nyx using ability. I'll stick with Antwaka. My dude's having a little trouble here, just decides to rocket to get out. Heavy's up, that's actually going to be a bit of a problem. Unfortunate play from Inaka. I actually didn't know, so you can shoot to the right side and do splash damage? Interesting. I didn't know that. So we have first blood here. Raisy. Again, guys, get those predictions in. We're doing a whole series vote. Best of 3. Ooh. Wow, that was close either way. Raisy just barely squeaking by. It's a thing, though. He's incredibly low. He's got to be careful. Hey, thanks for the info, Coffee. Appreciate that.
Impressive.
He's going to be up any moment now, both parties. Actually, he's coming up from lower. He's not figuring that out. Did Inaka get that? I think Inaka got the heavy there. It looked like Nyx was going to grab it. I'm almost certain the visor grabbed. Also, Mega, wow, this is going great right now for visor. He's going to miss out on heavy, and that is very unfortunate. And just like that, the Nyx is gone. I think just now he's realized it was a little too late for that heavy. Don't worry, visor can see through walls. Just got to get a very powerful CPU in your brain, I guess. Ooh, nice shot from Raisy. Barely gets this kill. He's got to get that stack up. Heavy's going to be up shortly. Raisy knows. I'm not sure what oh, he's going to come up from stairs again. Finally, he gets rewarded with this. Yeah, we got some big names today. I can't remember the last time we've had this many stacked. Starting machine gun doing work right now. You know, now that I think about it, maybe it wasn't starting. It could have been heavy.
Lead tied. Combo kill. Lead taken.
Hey, Rocket Jump Zone, how are you doing? Hey, is there another tournament tomorrow from y'all? Or how about this? What is your next tournament?
Impressive.
I don't know about best casting. Robin and Leadhead do a great job too.
5-minute warning. Stopwatch.
Wow, just in time for Mega. 5 minutes left. We have a 3-kill lead from Inaka. Visor using ability, actually going to get juggled a little bit himself. He has 100 HP, definitely. Okay, nice job with this little green. I don't know what he's doing. He keeps pulling out Gauntlet and using it. I'm not sure. It is a Nyx, though. Maybe he genuinely thinks the Nyx could be invis. And Heavy's going to be up any moment now. I'm not sure if Antwaka has immediate timing on this. Seems like maybe he does. Nice rel. Even if Raisy was to get this Heavy, he's still in a difficult position. Oh, actually it seems like Raisy may be a little aggressive here. No, both parties trying to play for Mega. No diabolical versus large. Okay. Is diabolical gonna be is it a duel tournament or is it the one of the game modes? The team-based game modes? Duels only. Alright, gotcha. Oof. Antwaka getting juggled here a little bit. Not really a lot of damage coming out from him. Doesn't really matter. I mean, he has a 4-kill lead, so he doesn't have to be incredibly aggressive. He just wants to try and keep any sort of lead. Sometimes you can do that by just running away. Oh, Doombranger's a lot of fun. We played that like a year ago for Quake Community Day. That was a lot of fun.
Impressive. Tank. Stopwatch. Impressive.
Great rel. And he's chasing too. Raisy's got to be careful here. He knows that Raisy's going for heavy. Oh man, finally a turnaround here from Raisy. Only down by 3. 2 minutes left. Actually finds a Inaka. Raisy's still low though. He needs to get this stack up before he takes another fight. He does have the ability though.
Stopwatch.
And with a minute left, still Raisy down by 3. This is looking rough. I think we have game 1 in the bag here for Antwaka. Easy money. just map 1.
Face it!
Impressive. From the shadows.
Oh, but here we go. Raisy down by 2. Man, I don't think he can get 2 in 10 seconds. It was so close. Down by 1. Let's see, we have 1,434%, I'm sorry, 1,634% LG with Antwaka and 1,446% with Raisy. And moving on to Corrupted Keep, we'll have Antwaka on Clutch and Raisy on the BJ, so it should be an interesting matchup going into the second map for sure. It's just crazy. There keeps being these early morning sacrifice games. I'm really happy to see them going on. Probably try and tune in with them tomorrow, maybe.
Prepare to fight.
Yeah, next map's gonna be clutch, guys. Hell yeah.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
It is true. No rel on this map, so it'll be interesting to see how this all plays out. And here we go. We're on map 1. Map 2, my apologies.
No.
Both parties really low here. And finally, First Blood going the way of clutch. Oh my. There we go. A trade from Raisy, and it's 1-1. Robot's going to be stuck by LG. He has to make a choice.
Taken.
Raisy able to push through, gets a second kill. Knows that Mega will be up shortly. Here comes the robot, though.
Watch.
Duel trying to do the best, but with Rocket, he just had a robot on top of him shooting down. Wasn't going to go well at all.
Lead taken.
Inaka again here with a lead only by 1, 2 minutes in. Make it 2 minutes in. I think he pulled out the gauntlet. That did not work out the way he probably wanted that to. Raisy was kind of up. He was kind of up when he went through.
Wolves now.
Perfectly even, and already a high kill game. Not even 3 minutes in, 5 kills for Raisy, 4 for Inaka.
Lead tied. Lead lost.
He knows where the robot is. If he goes through portal, that may not actually be the best idea. Here we go. And Raisy. 2-kill lead. Raisy's trying to be quick too. I mean, he's not trying to let this robot overstep on him on this map. I do like that. He's trying to stay with them. Wow. I think he has just 1 HP. Anything would take the robot out right now. And Mega's up. It'll actually go the way of BJ. Oh my gosh, BJ already takes 200 damage. 300 damage. Robot only down by a single kill right now. Twaka trying his best. Also doesn't want to go through portal. Wants to make this as confusing as possible for Raisy. man, could go to anyone. Antwaka again with 1 HP.
Stopwatch.
Coffee, how many points did you bet, Coffee? I'm just curious. How much we talking about?
Denied. Get psyched.
$2.8K. Wow, that's a lot of points, boy. Oh, and Raisy on the back foot here. But as BJ... Oh, you know what? It's at 25. He won't be able to heal.
Netmaster. Get psyched.
Don't worry. The house, like, never wins anyway, so... I'm sure you'll be fine, bud. My gosh. Wow, I can't believe those rockets didn't connect. Man, Antwaka just screaming here. He will go up. Looks like he wants to maybe play for heavy. No, never mind. He gets hurt out, though.
Stopwatch.
It's only map 2, though, so, I mean, Antwaka could still win map 3. Not that he's out of this map. But he's really got to get some kills. He's really got to make this difference up soon. He's down by 6 so far. And we're about to just have 3 minutes left. It's definitely doable. It's been a fairly high kill game. But a lot of these are now going the way of Raisy. Golly. Yeah, I thought the robot for sure would be able to take more damage, especially with the shield. I thought, like, oh, dual wield won't be that bad. But Raisy is really tearing this apart, man. Time to go to the recycle bin, am I right?
Stopwatch. Tank. Psyched.
She's up by 10 right now, Raisy. And 2 minutes left. It is looking quite grim. He's just rushing with robot. Well, if there was any champion that was like a car, it would definitely be him. I mean, if there's someone that should be able to run through stuff, it should be the robot. But you are right, it's not really going well, and even the shields, they're not helping.
Wolves now!
Apparently, Raisy kind of low, but man, Antwaka's also low. Oh, robot got mega. Return kill. All right, this is it. This is the turnaround. Just got to get 12 kills in a minute. Easily doable. Easily.
Time to die.
Slide versus slide. Who's it again? Shrog and Peeker versus Slash. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be fun. All we're gonna hear are just like the slicing and the dicing of the skates.
Stopwatch.
Oh my gosh, Robot almost got himself there. That will be a GG. Raisy picking up a map win, forcing us to map number 3. Which, of course, will be Ruins of Sarnath, Raisy on Shrog and Peaker versus Twaka on Slash. And while they are loading that up, I'm going to go feed my fish. I'll be right back.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
Alright, I'm back. Just in time, it seems. Wake on Ice? Dude, I would love to see that. What is it a love story though? What's the story? Alright, we will be on Antwaka first. Again, it's gonna be a passive early start, it seems. Man, is that the first time Mega got picked up? There's no way. No, it wasn't. They must have those silent skates. So we just picked up Heavy, and actually Antwaka gonna delay a little bit on Mega. Actually gets 25 rocket onto Raisy.
Time. Stopwatch.
What? Okay, what an interesting first blood. 2 minutes in, both in the air. Raisy, I don't even, that was so weird. Raisy in chase. Now we have Raisy a 2-kill lead 2 minutes in. It's okay, Coffee. You'll get those points back lickety-split.
Impressive. Combo kill. Tank. Master. Killing spree. Tank.
Raisy here with a 5-kill lead 4 minutes in. It's looking a little rough. And of course, with Strog and Peeker, I think the drone's helpful. It's very silent. I think there's a lot that kind of goes into a Strog and Peeker's favor here. I mean, you're hearing it. We can hear Slash just so far away. It's a lot of information for Raisy to be working with when he knows that she's above, below, next room, running around the boundary, perimeter, whatever it is. It just seems like he can have that call out. Jeez, 8 kills.
Impressive. Stopwatch. Five-minute warning. Tank. Impressive. Tank. Stopwatch.
Oh, there we go. And Twaka finally with 2 kills. I mean, what have we got? 4.5 minutes left. It's definitely enough time. I definitely don't think that Intwaka is completely out, but there's definitely time.
Stopwatch. Tank. Tank. Stopwatch. Tank.
Oh, you gotta look out for that drone, bud. Wow, I know what he was trying to do. He saw him, so he could have done damage to a sitting duck. Unfortunately, that drone was locked in like a heat sink. Heat sink. It would be heat sink. I was saying sink. Alright, 3 minutes left. We have Raisy with an 8-kill lead so far.
Tank.
Make it 9. And Antuaka is a GG. Wow. Coffee, I have some bad news, bud. I'm going to have to take away all your points. Okay, so where are we going now? We got... Here's something. Looks like we may be playing a bit of a waiting game. Of course, Raisy moving on here. We got base. I imagine it would be a Raisy versus base. I guess the question is Raisy versus base or Liquid versus perhaps Kelts. I may try and stick with Raisy versus base, but we could switch over to Rafa if y'all wanted to now. Maybe. Are you asking... Are you saying you want me to try and get Rafa versus Kelts, or you don't think it would be Rafa versus Kelts? I mean, it could be Stone. I don't want to... I don't want to guess, so to speak. I don't know why I could do that. I could just do F5. Alright, guys. Let's go... Let's go see what's going on with Rafa. So I think he probably goes offline if he is not playing a game. Well, again, regardless, we are playing a waiting game, so let's just kind of see what goes on here. Kelts and Stone, I guess I could see where are they at. Where are they at? Kelts versus Stone. Is Stone not streaming? There's Kelts. Okay, give me one moment. They're on Exiles. Where would that be in their session? Okay, they're on their second map right now. So it could be a little wait there. Oh, that is not what I... It'll still be a little bit of time. Oh man, Base and Raisy, it looks like they're gonna be facing off soon. I'll still try. I'll still try and get the Rafa game. Relbot versus Liquidbot. Well, what wins? Main. I guess I will take just a moment. The 2025 Sacrifice League is happening right now. We have Main League and Rising League. We have multiple games happening this weekend. I haven't set up events for them yet, but there's definitely I think there's two tomorrow and maybe two Sunday. I'll set up the events later. After this, I'm gonna go run some errands and do a walk and whatnot. So I'll set those up this evening. And it'll be casted by myself. I'll do a couple, and then CXC will probably also do a couple. But yeah, the league's been really fun so far. I've been enjoying it. And if y'all wanted to play Quake Champions, there's actually sacrifice games going on right now in the Church of Quake Discord. Y'all can hop over there and add up to play with those guys. It's been really nice to see. There's just been a lot more activity, I think, in the sacrifice scene over the past couple months. Of course, a lot of that has to do with the tournaments and whatnot, but it's still nice. We've been having some great quality games. And there we go. So we have liquid, oh, there we go. Woo! Alright, well, hopefully... There we go. Spec link. Can get that up for y'all here momentarily. And real quick, how did y'all feel about doing the session prediction? Do you guys prefer doing best of 3 prediction? I thought it was fine. Obviously wasn't good for coffee, but I mean, who cares about him, huh? Alright, we have Rafa banning out Exile. Kelts banning out Ruins. Now off to a couple picks here. Kelts Rafa, so it's the other way around. Oh, you heard a lot about sacrifice mostly from Gloob? Yeah, we do them. We do the sacrifice every night in a night. But because of the league, we've been having like early morning and afternoon games as well. It's in our Discord if anyone wants to come join. All right, I'll do session bets, and we'll just extend those out to be a little longer. Back to this session, though, we do have Corrupted Keep, Awoken, Val's out, the Molten Falls is out, and we have Rafa picking Blood Covenant. So with Corrupted Keep, Rafa banning out Clutch, Kelts picking Strog and Peaker. Waiting for Rafa's first pick here on Corrupted Keep. It's really nice to see Corrupted Keep. We typically don't see it, so I am thankful to see that. And with it being first map, I'm sure Rafa's probably just skimming over the champion pool here. I mean, there is a lot to choose from still. And it is a Ranger. It's a very solid pick. I'm sure he'll get a lot of use out of the orb and getting across the map with that. That said, it means no Ranger for Awoken. Kelts banning out Anarchy, Rafa picking Athena. Be lots of swinging and moving. So Rafa picking champions so far that have a lot of versatility, a lot of movement potential. Kelts picking Nyx. Moving on to our last map, we have Blood Covenant. Could very well see a Doomslayer. Could see perhaps Eisen still as well. Alright, here we go. Doomslayer versus Visor for Blood Covenant, our final map there. We do have everything there in chat. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and set up the prediction again. We'll make it a best of 3. And they're just going to look over for what sort of servers they should be doing. Alright, here we go. Loading into our first map here. Kelts on Shrog and Peaker, Rafa on Ranger. Oh, that was kind of... He asked if casters are ready. I actually wasn't looking at chat right there. Okay. So I will do predictions. We'll do 10 minutes again, and we'll see how that goes.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright guys, I have those predictions up for you for this entire series. Remember that. We'll start off with Kelts. Let's see how he works with this. Not quite sure what that was. Oh, the orb happened. That's what happened. No kills yet, but very aggressive from both parties. Rafa actually kind of low here. He is picking up a fair bit. Heal up and stack with. Gotta be careful here. Using Tribolt, just kind of wants to keep Kelts at bay. Decent stack for Kelts. Rafa also low. He does have a bit more when it comes to armor, but I'm not sure that's really going to be much protection from all this. Again, guys, do go ahead and get those predictions in. I'll keep them up for 10 minutes. Oh my gosh, Kelts on the back foot finally gets taken out by Rafa. Rafa, first blood. Just a bit over a minute into this first map in this first series here. Oh man, dude, that gun looks cool. Oh, that's a neat skin. These guys got some neat skins.
Lead tied. Lead lost.
Rafa still here with just a single kill lead 2 minutes in. Oh, Kelts finally gets a kill with, thanks to the drone. Oh, he actually took a rocket there, but it's all good. Kelts still in the lead here, just a single kill. And Mega and Heavy will actually both be up fairly soon. Looks like Rafa may be trying to fight for Mega. There's a drone again doing an incredible amount of damage, and Rafa actually gets taken out by Kelts. Oh no, Rafa gets caught out by the spawn. And Kelts a 3-kill lead.
Stopwatch. Netmaster.
Oh, Rafa pushing Kelts off. Mega will be up here in about 10 seconds. And with drone out, he could force the drone forward. Try and do a bit of damage here, but he's not. He's got to know. And Rafa was able to steal Mega there. Kelts, he's so low right now. And Rafa got a bit of a speed boost. He's actually going to be here for heavy as well. So Rafa with a huge stack right now. Wow, Kelts was able to melt all of it through. I'm actually surprised about that. I thought for sure Rafa would have the stack advantage.
Stopwatch.
Kelts only up by 2 here. It's really not much of a lead now. Just the 1 single kill.
Stopwatch. 5-minute warning.
Kelts gets taken out, so it's now a perfectly even game 6 minutes in. Sixers? Is Sixers? Is that a thing? Tones? Can we say Sixers? 666. Oh, that's gotta mean something.
Lead lost.
Kelts able to take Rafa out with the machine gun here. It's just map 1, so there's still plenty of time for so much to happen here over the course of 3 maps.
Tank.
The offset, I mean, there's no offset at all, so either party could be waiting. So a lot of blood. Should maybe do something about that. And Kelts getting Mega. Looks like Rafa should be able to steal heavy here.
Stopwatch.
But trying to peck away, getting a bit of the Stryball damage out. But Kelts was able to get Mega. And again, Rafa with heavy. Rafa's got to find a way to be a bit more aggressive. I mean, 2 minutes left to try and just tie this up. Rafa does get the jump on him. Fairly even stack, but Kelts gets a mega. And we're about to have a minute left here. Rafa's still down by 2 kills. There we go. Now only 1. Plenty of time to not only tie this up, but to potentially also take a lead. Yeah, it really is a nice lineup. Got some heavy hitters for sure. Really like that tribal skin. I gotta go get it. I think it's in the store.
Tide.
Oh, what?
Airborne. Taken.
Here we go. Rafa has a single kill advantage. There's just not enough time at all. Actually, there may be. Oh my gosh, the last second tie into overtime. Sudden death, here we go. When you're looking at the clock, he's spawning in at 5 seconds. You're like, ah, there's not enough time. Kelts makes it work. Rafa's low. Kelts has no armor though.
Lost.
Rafa's still low. Oh man. Rafa gets him with a rocket there at the end. Alright, of course, we're moving on to map number 2, Awoken. Rafa on Athena, Kelts on Nyx. Alright, looks like we will be hopping over into this game 2 momentarily here. I see Athena has a mic. Who do you think she's talking to? She must be talking to a squad or someone, right?
Fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright, guys. Here we go into map through. I think I will follow Kelts again. We'll start with him anyway. I think you're right. Kelts probably could have pushed a little more. It definitely seemed like a map where things were going his way. Let's see how things go in map 2. We have Nyx versus Athena. I don't know. I think Athena's going to be able to be a bit more aggressive, or maybe able to take more ground. When I think about Nyx, I think like it's a one-use ability, right? But Athena has 3 ropes, or can have 3 ropes. It's a lot more potential just to get out, get in, move around, do something. We'll just have to see how it all works out. Is that how it broke down? Nyx was the counter pick to Athena, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Rafa picked first. And a minute in, still no kills. I believe this is how it was for the first game, too. I can't remember how long it was before we got our first blood. Now, a minute 20 in, we have Kelts with first blood. And got heavy. He's looking pretty decent right now. Rafa by Mega and is able to grab. Who misses that key rel that would have given him his second kill.
Stopwatch.
Well, it's still here with just a single kill lead. Almost 3 minutes in. And yeah, looking at the picks and bans, it was actually a Nyx picked after Athena, so maybe the Nyx is the counter that Kelts wanted. Oof. Both just barely missing there, it seems.
Me now. From above.
Man. And there we go. Rafa gets the LG kill, but Kelts gets the rocket kill. So Rafa has a single kill on the board, but Kelts still up by 2 here, and Kelts with LG melting Rafa. He's got to be careful, dropping down to Heavy. Heavy won't be up for another 5 seconds, though. But screaming here, but Rafa gets the kill. Oh, no, Kelts got the kill. My apologies. He's going to be up very shortly. I think Kelts wants to try and be there. Not sure what Rafa's doing. Okay, there he is. He's over by the Nell. There should be a heavy pickup for Kelts. But what about Mega? Kelts screaming here. If Rafa could find him quickly, this could very easily be a kill. And looks like Rafa just going to back off just a little bit.
Five-minute warning.
Right at the halfway mark here. We have a 4-kill lead for Kelts. It's looking really great, and of course he needs this. We have a 1-map win already for Rafa, so Kelts wants to try and push through, get something on the board himself. Ooh, Rafa killing with just 1 HP. It is nice, but he really needs to try and find a way to get the stack up. And actually, Heavy's up. The entire time, Kelts didn't grab. Maybe he didn't know. Oof, it's a very poor swing from Rafa. A swing, get a miss.
Tank. Tank.
Catch me now.
Well, the game doesn't lie, guys. I'm not sure.
Tank. Stopwatch.
Kelts able to get this Heavy here.
Tank. Tank. Stopwatch.
With 3 minutes left, I mean, 6 kills? It's been a low-kill game so far, so this is actually a bit of a tall order for Rafa. He may need to just start thinking about how to recover in map 3. We're gonna have to start seeing a turnaround here. I mean, any second now if Rafa has any chance. Nick's
Can't catch me
invis.
now.
Okay, nice rope. Ooh.
From the shadows.
Overall, this has just been a very decent game from Kelts. It's very strong. But even still, it's just one. It'll be a tie. It'll be 1-1.
Impressive. Combo kill. Impressive.
And 1 minute left. Kelts actually low, but oof, there's no way we're gonna see
Warning.
a 9 kills in a minute. Very unfortunate. And Rafa's just gonna have to start thinking about how to have a better map 3 to try and turn this
Shadows
around.
hide me.
And looking at the board real quick, that will be on Blood Covenant.
Stopwatch. Stopwatch.
GG there for Kelts. Will be forcing us into a map 3. Let's see, we have 1856% for Kelts on the rel. And looking at Rafa, struggled a little bit. Almost 1200. 25% with the rocket. Alright, looks like we're going to switch to London for map 3 on Blood Covenant. Server lags, Celts advantage, planets align wrong. Yeah, dude, it's all, let me tell you, it's always the planets, man. We're gonna have to realign those things. We just need like a couple rockets, right? Some thrusters, and then we could just align the planets. That way Quake works right. I don't know why it's not on our agenda yet.
Prepare to fight.
Okay, here we go.
Round begins in.
I guess technically we start on Rafa.
2,
That would make the most
1.
sense here.
Fight. Time.
And in case you're wondering, we did do series vote. We voted predictions for all 3 maps. We're going to try that out today, see how it goes. A little fight here. Could see some portal action. Nope.
Tank.
Man, shooting through just a little window there. Not even a window, just a gap. And a minute in, so no kill. Visor using ability, able to get a rel. Knows exactly where Kelts is. Kelts trying to run away. I think he used his ability. Yeah, he sure did. Some champions, like the ability thing doesn't go away when they activate, so it can be a little confusing. If you're not spectating them, of course. Anywho, Mega going back to Rafa here. Man, and Kelts kind of got jumped on there. It did seem like for a moment that Rafa was getting cut out just a little bit, but Kelts was looking up at bridge, and Rafa just jumps around the corner. Of course, with the visor, he's going to be able to do this, be able to come through positions or angles that Kelts may not even be looking or thinking of at all. Finally, it is a tie game, though. And that said, I mean, there's nothing wrong with the Doom. He has a lot of mobility potential. maybe even, a fair bit more than Rafa here with the visor. Rafa's more or less going to always have to use a Nell, a rocket, or something to be able to equal what Doom does with just 2 jumps. Again, we just see the Doom use the ability to go as quickly as possible through the map, so we're probably not going to see the Doom ability very aggressively. We typically don't. Wow. And Kelts cleaning up a little bit here. I mean, 2-kill lead, not a lot for sure. Oh, okay. I'm glad it was from something else. I was about to say, there's pretty much nothing else making noise right now for me.
Impressive. Impressive. Stopwatch.
And here we see Kelts using ability, gonna make sure he gets Mega and try and push through a little bit. OG is super aggressive, and Kelts will be able to get... I'm not sure what Rafa... I mean, maybe there's a lot of lag on his end. Everything looks fine to me. These look like pretty fair kills all together. Kelts, I mean, anything. What? Anything would have killed Kelts there. Unfortunately, that shotgun blast, that was an incredible switch. I can't believe Kelts just got that kill. We are about 5 minutes in, and almost a 5-kill lead here. I mean, it is a 5-kill lead here for Kelts.
Stopwatch.
Kelts could also just be having a really good week. Rafa's been playing a lot of Sacrifice. I mean, not Quake is Quake, but I think Kelts is playing a lot more Duel right now, and you're seeing Rafa spending a bit of time in Sacrifice, in Duels. I think also he plays a little Marvel Rivals, so he may not be on his S tier game right now. Again, we're seeing great plays from Rafa, but yeah, it's possible his mind is just a bit in Sacrifice, or maybe in a couple of other things. This is his first Estoty in a long time, though. Maybe of the year? I don't think he did one earlier in the year. I think it was last year. Kelts has been in the last few Estoties. Maybe he wasn't in the last week, but he's been doing Estoty more regularly. We've been seeing his streams for Estoty, yeah. He's been doing that this year, for sure.
Stopwatch.
And as odd as it is, we may be seeing Rafa drop into lower bracket. It's going to be one quick of a lower bracket. I mean, if we were to be honest here, I think Rafa's going to clean up lower bracket quite easily. He's dropping down at a pretty late stage. But yeah, I do think y'all are right. I mean, lag is... I play with EU guys on Monday for Sacrifice, and I can definitely, if I'm not on London, like, it's pretty terrible for me. London's like the only EU server I can play. wanted to see Raisy versus Rafa. Well, I mean, who knows? We still might. It could just be that Rafa has to beat the lower bracket before we see that. Or just real quick, let me see. Yeah, so Raisy has moved on. And where's base? Where is base? I don't see base. Oh, there he is. Lower bracket round 5. And Kelts using the Doom ability just to try and get out of there. Not enough. Rafa finally picking up a second kill here, but with 2 minutes left, there's just not enough time, it would seem. Actually, I think it is possible to get 7 kills in 2 minutes, but oof. I don't know about this game.
One-minute warning.
And a very interesting game indeed, seeing Rafa drop down to the lower bracket, it would seem. Again, I feel like Rafa's gonna dominate that lower bracket, and we'll see him again. And who knows, maybe we'll see Raisy versus Rafa. The 2 R's.
Impressive.
Wow. I would not have called this. Would not have called this at all. It's very surprising. So let's go ahead and divvy up your points real quick. Oh, nice. You guys did 50-50. Well, it is going to Kelts. And hopefully we can see a bracket update here shortly. And I'm sure that we'll just be loading into the next map. Someone else has lead. I will be right back myself. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what's going on here. Raisy versus Kelts, of course. And Liquid Rafa versus Inaka, Base versus Klube. See if I can get to that session real quick. What is this? This is Winter Brackets Finals. Right, so we have Exile out, Ruins out, Blood out, Molten out, leaving us with Val, Corrupted Keep, and Awoken. Raisy banning Stragan Peeker on Val, Kelts picking Clutch, Raisy picking Sorlag on Corrupted Keep, waiting for Kelts to ban. Maybe Eisenban. Hey, we actually have Anarchy banned here. Finally, some points to lose in the next. Kelts unlucky. He have to take Clutch, not to give Raisy. That's a good point. So we do have Raisy on BJ, Kelts on Rager. Moving on to our last map, we have Awoken. Raisy banning out the Athena, Kelts picking Nyx. We do not have an Athena, so maybe I don't know. Maybe Doom. I'd put money on Doom or Eisen. A visor. I see. I am wrong. Got a lot of people up here in spec. Right, I think we'll keep the prediction train going. We'll do best of 3 series votes. Whoops. Looks like we're going to move to Central. Packet loss on Central 1 and London. That's unfortunate. Alright guys, I will start this prediction really soon, and again, it will be for all 3 maps, hopefully all 3 maps, of course. Wow, why aren't these guys looking very nice? We have the Visor looking dapper with his top hat and monocle. You really got to bring monocles back, you know. It was just it was just a time, you know. And I think we have the, was it the robot Sorlag with the bow looking cute? Wow, it's a long warm-up. They're probably not warmed up yet. I need at least a good 8 or 9 minutes to warm up before each map.
Prepare to fight.
Oh, what? Well, it hasn't been 8 or 9 minutes yet.
Round begins in.
Alright guys, here we go. Predictions started.
2,
Gonna have those up for 10
fight.
minutes for y'all. Remember, it's for all 3, hopefully, all 3 maps. It's Cookie, he has old HDD. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Really got to get SSDs and M.2 more than anything. I think I will stay on Kelts for the time being. Nice first blood from Kelts. Strong LG play.
Stopwatch. Impressive.
Two minutes in, Raisy with at least 1 kill on the board so far. And Kelts could be sucker, actually decides to jump through. Don't think he took any of the dot damage. Gets relled though. Ooh, both parties in a bad position here. Could have been bad. If either one of those rells connected, it would have been death. It's LG. Oh no. And Kelts able to pull through in the end here.
Tank.
Kelts just having a really good week, it seems. You know, I don't think anything's really up. I think Kelts just having a good week, and maybe some other people not having a hot week. Can't believe Kelts just got out of there, and he doesn't die to dot. Picks up just a bubble in time, and even heavy as well. If he could get Mega here shortly too, he's in a great position. Oh no! Raisy able to get the kill. Kelts maybe should not have dropped there. Not sure what he thought was going to happen. They both get each other. And Mega's still up. Not sure who's going to be able to go for this. Seems like Kelts will be able to in the end. Nice roll from Raisy. Raisy with 1 HP. Finally gets it up just a little.
Stopwatch.
Kelts just did dot damage here. He will get taken out. Raisy almost said Rafa.
5-minute warning.
And Kelts with a 3-kill lead, not the biggest lead. This is still very doable from Raisy, and I say that Raisy does get melted. He's getting melted again, unfortunately. It was very close, but there was no way he was going to get another rel in time. Especially while that LG's going off like that. Oh, and they're fighting again. Raisy really trying to be aggressive here, but it's not really playing out. Not exactly sure what Raisy was hoping for though. Kelts has a decent stack, and he's just so strong with this LG. It's kind of suicide.
Killing spree.
Shrug with ability out, has shield, he can just take so much damage. I'm not sure what Raisy can really do. Gonna choose to back off just a little.
Stopwatch.
Oh my gosh, the robot's just sitting there. What was he doing? I could see him even when he was... I think he was trying to walk backwards against the wall, but you could still see the character model. And all of a sudden, we do have a fair bit of plays from Raisy. Still has to make up 5 kills in a very short amount of time. I'm just not sure how possible this is going to be. Does have 2 minutes, which is enough time. A little over 2 minutes, too.
Impressive.
Have a taste.
Master.
Kelts is on his last leg right here. Raisy picking up Mega. Heavy's up as well. Not sure Kelts is going to be... Yes, nice job from Raisy. Only down by 4 kills. I mean, there's technically enough time. This is going to be down to the wire, though. Down to the buzzer, however you want to look at it. We're going to be playing until the last second here if Raisy can hopefully make up these 3 kills in a minute. That is definitely possible. Oof. 4 is technically possible as well, but that's tough. I think this may be it for map 1. And that's it, though. It's only map 1. This isn't the end. Raisy still has plenty of time to try and make this back up in 2 more maps. So this is definitely not over yet. Coffee, I think you're right. You need to sleep well, drink lots of water. I go to bed early on Fridays now just to make sure I can cast for y'all. Or 1,042% with Kelts was a lot of LG. But, I mean, Raisy wasn't that far behind 3,900. I didn't see the percentage. I'm going to go ahead and give that to Kelts. Moving on to map 3, we have Corrupted Keep, Raisy on BJ, Kelts on Ranger. It looks like we are about to load in there. Ooh, I need to run an ad, it seems. Man, that Ranger helmet is so huge. It looks like a bucket head or something, you know? It's just comedic. Again, I do like the BJ outfit. It's very... Minus the Sperry's. I wouldn't wear Sperry's. I'm more of a flip-flop guy. I do like the outfit, though. Alright, and just real quick, it looks like Liquid and... Rafa and Base are fighting in lower bracket round 6. So one of them will move up to lower bracket round 7, which is winner bracket finals. And so whoever loses this series, Kelts vs. Ranger, will face off against one of those two.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
Nice shot. First blood from Kelts here. Oh my gosh, already 2 kills. Not even a minute. And Raisy with his first kill a minute in, already 4 kills. I mean, it's already a high kill map. And now all of a sudden we got a bit of a lull, finally. Raisy picking up a second kill, rocket jumping up, knows that Heavy has to be up soon, really wants to be here for it. I think he saw it. It's been picked up by Kelts. Oh, it's kind of a poor orb from Kelts. It didn't do any damage. The shotgun damage was there, but ideally, if he would have gotten that the orb damage as well, he would have gotten a kill.
Master. Lost.
Nice orb from Kelts. Well, you can help him get in the lead here.
Lead tied. Lead taken.
Back into Raisy. It just keeps flip-flopping. 3 minutes in, 9 kills. Quite a bit going on. Mega's up. Doesn't look like Raisy really wants to bite for it. Does bite now. Heavy will be up soon. Both sides should know this.
Stopwatch. Tank.
Minutes in, we have Kelts down by 2. Raisy with 6, Kelts with 4. Oh, and here comes the orb. It actually, again, does not do any damage. It's very unfortunate for Kelts there. On the LG play, it is rough.
Killing spree.
And finally, Raisy gets another kill, up by 4.
Net master. Psyched.
This is a nice turnaround from Raisy. He really needs this, especially if we want to see him move on. He's going to have to win this and the next map. So this is a nice turnaround, a much better map for Raisy, it seems. Now we're not even halfway in yet, so don't want to get too ahead of myself, but it's looking pretty good for Raisy. And he has Mega, knows.
5-minute warning.
Heavy will be up soon. Kelts should be trying to drop down. I think he got stuck a little bit in that ledge corner. It's unfortunate. And now that we're 5 minutes in, we got a 6-kill lead here for Kelts. I mean, for Raisy. Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate y'all being here.
Tank. Tank.
Kelts picking up a couple kills, looking good. Trying to be aggressive on Raisy right here. Knows that Mega will be up shortly. If he can just hold Raisy off, he may be able to turn this around. Wow, he's actually going to be super aggressive here. Alright, I think both parties know about Heavy. Alright, 7 minutes in. We need Kelts to get 4 more kills in 3 minutes if we want to see this tied up.
Master.
2 minutes left. Raisy still here in the lead. At least Kelts is getting heavy. Could take a little fight here. Trying to do as much damage as he can with a nail, but it's not doing much. I guess technically it's a plasma, right? Wow. Nice kill from Raisy there. And up by 6. Less than a minute and a half left. This is looking really good for Raisy.
Red Master.
It seems like we'll go to a map 3 here.
Tank. 1 minute warning. Tank.
Right, 30 seconds left here in map 2. Ooh. It's kind of just been a bloodbath. A Raisy 14, Kelts 6. Kelts has just got to hope for a better map 3. And speaking of, where are we going? We will be going to Awoken. We've got Kelts on Nyx, Raisy on Visor in that map 3. That is a GG. $1,337% on LG from Kelts. Wow. And 3,138% LG from Raisy. Let's see what's going on in chat. Looks like we are ready. Should be moving on to map 3 very shortly here. Oh, I forgot to update the scoreboard. There you guys go.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
All right,
Fight.
here we go. Let's see. Let's focus on Kelts. Let's see what can happen here. We got Kelts picking up heavy. Raisy did get mega. And a Nyx versus Visor. Could be an interesting matchup here. Ooh, Kelts. While Raisy's back is turned, it looks like he wants to try and get another rel. Does not. Will be coming out from actually both parties now. Visor trying his best. He actually got the Nyx really low. Kelts missing some key rels here. Kelts really need to get his stack up. Compared to Raisy, it's practically nothing. And 2 minutes in, Kelts still just here with a single kill. Mega will be up shortly. Raisy playing very silently, literally blocked for who knows how long there. It was a good while.
Tied.
Finally, Raisy getting a kill, taking Mega, putting himself in a great position. I think he even got heavy last time too. He has a huge armor stack right now, so it's the only thing I can assume. Raisy trying to be aggressive here, it seems. But Kelts running away. Raisy definitely hears this. LG coming out from both parties should favor Raisy though for sure here. He does get mega.
Seer. Tank. Impressive.
Oh man, Kelts is gonna run right in the trumble. Raisy gets mega, but where's Kelts? Could be behind? No. That could have been dangerous for Raisy. And Raisy now with a 3-kill lead 3 minutes in. A much better game indeed for Raisy. Heavy will be up, or Heavy is up. Mega will be up shortly.
Tank. Выхода нет. Impressive.
Gosh, huge LG play. Raisy still screaming here. He's got to be careful. And actually, hole in the wall could be the death knell for him. Actually, both parties so low right now.
Я тебя вижу. 5-minute warning.
Wow, what a turnaround from Kelts. Ends up getting the rel kill. But Kelts dangerously low. Really needs health. And 5 minutes in, we got Raisy with a 2-kill lead at 6 minutes in, technically. And Kelts getting Mega. This could be a turnaround for him. He doesn't know. Raisy is literally right behind him.
No, you don't.
Kelts seems to be screaming he really needs to get his stack. I mean, Raisy doing fine. He could take a fight, no problem here. And Mega's about to be at 2. Kelts using ability. And oh no, they're switching sides. This actually does go the way of Kelts.
Impressive.
Wow. Kelts already low, just spawned in. He's running into trouble immediately. The only thing helping him is Tribal. Definitely don't want to fight into a Tribal for sure.
Тебе не скрыться от меня.
Oh, there we go. Finally a turnaround here for Kelts. 2 minutes left. It's definitely enough time to get 3 kills, but with how low this game, or how low the kill game has been, may actually be a tall order. And Raisy, he could actually be in a bad position, and there we go. Kelts now just needs 2 kills.
Tank.
Shadows hide me.
Impressive. From the shadows. Tank. 1 minute warning.
Also has a single minute here. It's definitely doable. Oh,
Stopwatch.
could be over right here. Raisy. Yeah, that's got to be it. 3 kills, 3-kill lead, 30 seconds left. But this means, let's see. Oh, Raisy just gonna hide, it seems. So Kelts, I think he goes down to face Rafa, and we have Raisy moving off to Grand Finals. There we go. We have the GGs coming out. All right, there we go. Let me get those predictions. 1,443% on Kelts with LG and 2,140% with Raisy. Excuse me. Not sure what's going on. Brackets haven't been updated yet, so could just be a minute or two before we see an update here. Right, so it looks like we are just in a slight lull here. I'm sure it won't be too much longer here. And who is it that's facing off? Base and Rafa, right? Alright, I'll be right back while they are figuring this out. Well, while they're figuring this out, while this is moving along. Alright, I'm back, guys. Looks like we are still just waiting a little bit here. Shouldn't be too much longer. Again, guys, if you want, you can come join our Discord. We have sacrifice games going on right now, actually. And I will also, if y'all don't mind, I will promote the Sacrifice League. Got Rafa that's in the league, Rob's in the league, Leadhead's in the league. We got a couple people here that are in the league. Rafa's in the league, too. I believe his team is playing this weekend. So we got about I think we have 4 games happening this weekend. I haven't made events for them yet. I'll do that later this evening once it's all 100% official. I'll just make sure I do those. And then I usually post them in the general chat, the Quake general chat, and then also the chat for the tournament, like the general tournament chat. Excuse me. Well, if anything happens, we will definitely see the changes here. But so far, no changes. Oh, there we go. So we got Kelts versus base, it seems. Oh, sweet. We already got a spec link. Give me just one moment there for y'all. There we go. So we have Celts banning Ruins, base banning Corrupted Keep, Celts picking Exile, thank you. I don't think we've seen Exile yet. At least I haven't. Base picking Vow of Nath. Celts banning out the Molten Falls. Excuse me. And this is lower bracket finals. Celts we have banning out the Molten Falls, base banning out Blood Covenant, and Celts picking Awoken. Moving on to Festival of Exile, we have Celts banning Clutch. Could see Eisen, could see Kill. Ranger's not a bad pick. Sometimes we could see a Visor. There's actually quite a bit in the pool that could be picked here. Now we... Okay, there we go. Base picking Anarchy. Jeez, I don't know what you pick into an Anarchy here. Strogan Peaker. That's a strong pick. Moving on to Val. Probably see some more general picks and bans here. We could see Ranger banned, potentially. Eisen banned, but it'll probably end up being... We could see a Kill, we could see an Eisen. Ranger gets banned. So I would imagine the next is going to be a Killer in Eisen. BJ. Wow, that's interesting. So most definitely an Eisen, I would imagine here, right? It would be based on Rafa. That is very interesting. Sir Linker, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. And Death Knight. Alright, this will be interesting. So we have BJ versus Death Knight on Val. Kelts banning out Visor. We could see Nyx, Athena. Who else is still in? Eisen is still in. Doomslayer's still in. Quite the lull here. I still think it's going to be an Eisen, an Athena, or a Nyx. Or Doomslayer. There's, again, some actually decent picks here. And thank you all again for tuning in. Really appreciate y'all being here. Oh, there we go. Athena is picked. And there we go. No, it's Athena versus Nyx, not Slash. 50% right? How are you 50%? Oh, I see, because you guessed one. Alright, I have the predictions prepped for y'all. We'll do 10 minutes, and again, we'll just keep trying out this series vote thing and see how that goes. And just a small little lull here. We should be starting up very shortly once base is back. Any server okay for me. Yeah, I don't think that happens a lot. People are usually very picky about their servers. And how their planets are aligned. That too. Where's my prediction? What do you mean, where's my prediction? I don't do the prediction. I'll set up the prediction for y'all here shortly. I predict that there will be a prediction very soon for y'all. How's that? Oslo ready. All right. Alright guys, here we go, loading into map 1 here of our lower bracket finals. I'll get those predictions going as soon as a game starts.
Prepare to fight.
Oh, alright, disconnect. We'll be going back to lobby just a moment. Let's see what they are asking about. I was in, now I'm out. Everyone seems to be back now.
Prepare to fight.
Lobby again. It's the cursed game. Where's your pew pew? I don't know, man. We gotta apparently we gotta figure out games first. These servers.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3.
No. I'm starting predictions now. I was literally waiting for the round to actually start to do predictions. All right. Here we go. I think I'm gonna go with base. I don't recall us seeing base today. So let's go ahead and do that. Remember, guys, predictions up for 10 minutes, and it'll be for the entire series. So that prediction is for all 3 maps. Whoa, okay. Kelts off to a great start so far. 2 kills. Missing some key rels here, though, but does still end up with Mega. Oh no, base in a difficult position here. LG coming out from both sides. Rocket takes out base in the end, though, from Kelts. And Heavy should be up shortly. Whew. Looks like Kelts wants to just give up Heavy, maybe just play for Mega. Perfect rocket. He is getting leveraged a bit here by the LG base. Screaming, though, taken out by the shotgun from so far away. Some key rockets missing. Finally, we got a drone out, does a fair bit of damage, explodes on the base as well.
Master. Impressive. Killing spree. Tank.
Here we go, Kelts. 6 kill lead so far. 2 minutes in. Base still screaming. This is actually very difficult. Kelts makes so, I mean not Kelts, the Anarchy base makes so much noise. Cowabunga surfs up, it's just, it's constant.
Impressive.
That was so close. Base already calling GG Kelts 8-0. Our predictions are still not even up for the series. So game 1 going to Kelts, it would seem. Again, this is Lowers bracket finals as well, so Kelts doing well. Base really needs to try and do a bit more here. Not sure what he's going to be able to do to muster. What is going on? Ionith invite. Okay, there we go. Looks like we're all here now. It's tough when everything rests on your shoulders. Sorry, there's people talking about some stats and whatnot in Church Quake Discord, and I'm trying to figure out what it's all about. Alright, and predictions are still up. We're moving into map 2 now. Hopefully we see a bit of a change here for base.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright, here we go. I will start again on base here. On Mega, but Kelts will get this. He does get the Mega as well. So first blood for Kelts. Still needs a bit of armor. He has no advantage at all when it comes to stack. Maybe a bit of a weapon or an arsenal advantage. There we go. Base tying this up for us. Minute and a half in.
Suffer and die!
Two and a half minutes in. Perfectly tied. Some Rel's missing as well. Just nothing going into anyone's way. Oh, nice job. Kelts will die. Base will even be rewarded with Mega here. Okay, he's trying to maximize Mega. I was trying to figure out what was going on there. A little scary there. Heavy will be up shortly as well, so this actually could be big news for base. Oh, Kelts actually rockets completely over. Finally is able to get Heavy. I think he got Relled there in the process, though. So he's still going to have to be careful. Base picking up this little green armor.
Stopwatch. Lead tied. Lead lost. Time. Stopwatch.
Base with just still a single kill advantage right now. Mega will be up very shortly. But Kelts, it's just in a good position. He's stuck in this nook. And Base may have been able to bully him a bit more, but he was kind of low on health, so maybe it was the right call just to back away, get away. Heavy's going to be up soon, but Kelts is waiting. Base able to get the rel.
5-minute warning. Time.
Oh, no!
Stopwatch.
Man, there we go. Fires out. This is deadly for Kelts.
Time.
And Death Knight, a pretty decent counter here for the BJ. 4 minutes left, base up by 3. Kelts actually struggling a little bit, actually using dual wield, and finally it'll be enough to gain another kill and Mega. Pretty decent overall. And with 3.5 minutes left, it's more than enough time to tie this up or to even take an advantage in that window. So let's see how well Kelts can play this off. Both of those rolls pretty off base. Finally able to get Mega. No way Kelts is waiting for Heavy here, and actually, oh no! Kelts gets himself.
Impressive. Sight. Lead tied.
Just like that, we have Kelts tying this up. Took him less than a minute there. And we have 2.5 minutes left here. Perfectly tied game.
Time.
Nice rocket from Kelts. Able to grab that Heavy as quickly as possible. No damage, unfortunately, with that rocket or any of these rockets. Kelts needs to really be careful here.
Lost.
And just like that, base will now have the lead. Picking up LG has a little more ammo now. Base in a decent position to still fight. Ooh, that is not good for Kelts. Now we have a 2-kill lead with 2 minutes left. Base really leading this so far.
Incendimus!
And this is looking really good for base so far.
Denied. Killing spree.
This will have to be game for him, and Kelts calling the GG. Oh, the only thing I saw was 1800 damage. Okay, that's up. So base getting one map. Right, here we go, loading into our final map. Well, let me rephrase that. Final map of this series. Awoken, and we'll have base on the Athena and Kelts on Nyx.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
All right, guys, here we go. I guess I should focus on Kelts. We'll focus on Kelts first here. We'll see how that goes for me. Oh, nice roll. Oh my gosh, being thrown up by the LG.
Stopwatch.
Decent first blood from base, although he's really low. He's got to be able to try and get some health. What? Oh man, Nyx. That was a good phase shift from Nyx. Oh my gosh, base screaming. This could tie it up, and it does. Minute and a half in, we now have a tight game.
Catch me now.
There we go. Nice job from base.
Tank.
I'm sorry, Kelts. And Mega's up. Kelts gonna wait for the pickup. I think he heard base go up and wanted to take advantage of that. And now Kelts 2-kill lead. 2.5 minutes in. little bit of a slowdown. A Rel coming out from base, but missing. Kelts is screaming right now. He really needs way more of a stack than just this. Base be able to drop him out. Nice invis from Nyx. Oh my god, she's behind! Wow, and it does end up going to base. So now base only down by a single kill. Not in a bad position. He will not be able to get heavy, but will be able to get mega, it seems. Nice opening roll.
Stopwatch.
Kelts able to take the kill, so that will give him 2-kill lead. Oh my gosh, 3-kill lead. You didn't even see the shotgun.
Stopwatch.
Oh my gosh.
The shadow.
Huge invis from Kelts. And it will end up giving him another kill. This is very difficult right now for base.
5-minute warning.
Down by 4 at 5 minutes.
Impressive.
Oh, there we go. Base trying to tie this up. He's definitely got plenty of time to work with as well. Huge tripod, actually. He ate all of those. Or she ate all of those. Oh, nice rope. Doesn't do damage, though. At least puts pressure on Kelts to run away.
Tied.
Oh, nice. 4 minutes in, perfectly tied game. Or 4 minutes left, perfectly tied game. Wow, base taking the lead. And it's a difficult spawn. Base has great vision of this.
Time. Master.
Heavy's about to be up. Looks like base will be able to take this and gets the rel. Golly.
Stopwatch.
With a minute and a half left, we have base 2-kill lead, and could be 3 soon. Oh man, both of them are on their final leg here. Oh, I can't believe base went through there. Felt like he had his back turned, and he actually misses Mega. That is a huge pickup for Kelts, only down by 1 kill with a single minute left.
1 minute
More than
warning.
enough time to try and tie this up. Lucky him that there's some rocket ammo there. Much needed. Takes a lot of damage off of base. Wow.
Combo kill. Lead tied.
What a kill for Ty.
Netmaster.
Mega's not going to be up for at least a couple more seconds. Base is really going to have to fight for this if he wants it.
Impressive. Taken.
Wow, Kelts takes the lead at the very end. Well, GG for Kelts, moving on to winner's bracket. Let's see, we have 38%, almost 1600 damage with LG for Kelts, and almost 2200 damage, 34% for base, but it just wasn't enough, unfortunately. Alright guys, let's go ahead and start setting up for the grand finals. And so it'll be, what is it, Kelts versus Raisy. I'll go ahead and change up the scoreboard here. Raisy. And so Raisy has a single map win. Just remember that, guys. Let's see if we got a session going here. I can almost guarantee it's this nonsense again. All right, I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry about that. Looks like we have that would be Raisy who won Exile. Then we have Kelts picking Corrupted Keep, Raisy picking Vow, Kelts picking Awoken, and Raisy picking Molten Falls. Excuse me. Corrupted Keep. Raisy banning out Kill. Don't typically see Kill on other maps besides what is it? Ruins? I'm sorry, Val. And now we have BJ, so that'll be our first map there. Corrupted Keep. We have Strog versus BJ. Moving on to Val, we have Clutch being banned. Still have Eisen in the pool. Still have Sorlag, technically. Alright, we have Ranger and Anarchy on Val. And just again, 1 is Raisy and 2 is Celts. So we have Raisy banning out Athena, Celts picking Slash, Raisy picking Nyx for Awoken. Moving on to our last map. If we do go all 5 maps, or all 4 technically, we have Celts banning out Visor, Raisy picking out Sorlag. Excuse me. All right, there we go. We will have Raisy on Sorlag and Celts on Doomslayer if we go to our last map, the Molten Falls. Gonna go ahead and move that out. There we go. And it looks like we're about to load into our first map here. Remember, Exile will not be played, unfortunately. I like that map. We'll start on Corrupted Keep. We have Raisy, of course, with the 1 map win. And since this will potentially be 4 maps, I'll do series predictions for 15 minutes. So this is a best of 5 series vote for Celts versus Raisy.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright guys, here we go. I'm gonna get those predictions up for y'all. 15 minutes. There y'all go. There y'all go. Kelts doing a little bit of self-damage just to make sure he can pick up that green. Not a bad idea. Just wants to prevent any stack or any advantage going into Raisy's favor. Especially right now. Strog should be able to have a bit of a momentum or movement advantage on this map. Should be able to slide around, and Raisy may not be able to hear that all the time. Do have Raisy with heavy here. Oh my gosh, I was so close. Decent stack for both. Oh my gosh. The drone, it actually did a fair amount of damage. Raisy able to get heavy though. Here comes dual build LG. Kelts choosing the back off, not a bad idea. Over a minute in. Minute and a half, and still no first blood, no kills. Could be soon though. Kelts screaming. Gets taken out by the stray rocket at the end. First blood going to Raisy.
Stopwatch.
Got you stand.
Lead time.
Here we go, Kelts with his first kill.
Stopwatch.
Oh.
Lost.
Wow, he actually got himself. That's terrible. Raisy in the lead now. No thanks to himself, oddly enough. And Raisy now in the lead with 2. 3.5 minutes in. Decent amount of damage from Raisy. And is Kelts gonna drop? No, but Mega will be up soon, dropping now. Dual build coming out from Raisy. It's gonna be hard for Kelts to do anything here. Mega will go the way of Raisy. Kelts with 1 HP, Raisy able to take the kill. And so far, 5 minutes in, this is looking like a great game for Raisy, a great map too. Wow, survives with 3 HP, and with BJ even gets a little more on top of this. So he'll even get Mega.
Killing spree.
So close! And Raisy screaming right now. Kelts, this could be his opportunity. He needs to get a little stack though. Heavy's gonna be up shortly. Oh no. The tri-bolt, it's pushing Kelts away, and finally Kelts gets a kill here. But with 3 minutes left, I mean, 7 kills, it's a pretty tall order. When you get your first kill at 6 minutes in, finally, Kelts gets a second kill, but still six kills in 3 minutes. It's going to be a lot for him. Kelts again, wow. This LG play is just so strong.
Stopwatch. Tank.
We go with a minute and a half left. Kelts trying to be aggressive here. Mega's not going to be up for a couple more seconds. Oh, they're right on top of each other now. Oh my gosh, they get each other. Huge play from Raisy.
1 minute warning. Stopwatch.
And this is definitely going to be number 2 for Raisy here. Just not much, nothing that Kelts can do. It was a strong early start, it seems, but just overall, once we got that 5-minute mark, things just really started to switch for Raisy. And the GG is already out. Let's go ahead and get that going for Raisy. And still predictions are up for a little bit. I decided to go with 15 minutes. I thought maybe that would be fine. And looks like both parties are ready. Be moving on to our technically second map played, but it'll be third map of the series. So we have Val of Nath, we have Raisy on Ranger, and Kelts on Anarchy. All right, here we go, getting into our third map here on Val with Anarchy on, or Kelts on Anarchy, and Raisy on Ranger. Excuse me.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Heavy will be up momentarily. Kelts doesn't necessarily need to always be on Mega, since he has his ability, but it's whatever. We'll see what he can do. He can retreat back on this Mega, does grab. He needs to get some hits here, missing two very key relics. And the rocket does connect, but still. Raisy's actually really low, but Kelts doesn't really have anything, it seems. Oh no. Gets rolled on his way out. Right, Kelts with his first kill, almost 2 minutes in, and pretty much no offset on the Mega and Heavy, so it's going to be really hard to try and go around and grab those. Ooh, and Kelts trying to be really aggressive here, it seems.
Juice it up, baby.
Oh, nice.
Tied.
2-2. It's twos. Not fivers, but twos. man, Kelts stuck in this cubby area. This is a terrible place to be.
Lost.
Ooh. He could not get out of there quickly enough, or not safe. Takes a lot of damage out of that, or from that rocket as well. Raisy only up by 1 kill. He's so low right now. He's got to be careful. Got to get the stack up.
Impressive. Lead tied.
Perfectly tied game right now, 4 minutes in. Looks like Kelts trying to make his way to Mega. I guess he doesn't want to try and play for Heavy. And Rager gonna get Heavy, it seems. It takes a lot of damage. LG coming out though. It's a big play.
Whoa.
Good on Kelts for getting out of there quick. Not this place again. He could have got caught. Man, he is so lucky he's quick, and he does actually die. That Nook is becoming more of a problem than a armor refill solution for Kelts. Nice shot from Raisy.
5-minute warning.
We're halfway through this game. We have Raisy with a 1 kill lead. This is not good for Kelts. He has to win this or the Estoty will be over. 138 anyway.
Time. Impressive.
Oh, nice job. There we go. He definitely thought he was going to go through the orb, but Raisy ends up dying. Kelts is screaming, though, is the thing. If Raisy can find him before he can heal up, he can definitely get a kill here. Not exactly sure what he's doing. I don't think he saw him.
Lead lost.
There we go. Oh my gosh, they're both just 1 hit away, and Kelts gets to kill 5 to 5. Kelts is screaming though. He has to get the stack up before another fight happens. At least he does have a bit of an arsenal advantage. Being chased by Raisy. Raisy, oh my gosh. There we go. Wow, and just like that, Raisy gets 2 quick kills in quick succession. Oh, he's got to be careful here. Oh, well, Kelts fell into the Nook, so maybe he could take an opportunity there. He's got to get out of here. He's really got to get some health going. Oh, so it's tied again. Oh, no, that's right. Yeah. Raisy got that second kill. So 3 minutes left. Raisy up by a single kill. Kelts kind of being pushed down here. Doesn't look like... Oh, okay. I was about to say there was free armor there for Raisy. I'm surprised he didn't grab. He did.
Stars.
And the rockets do not connect. Doesn't allow him to get up there. Maybe he didn't want to get up there, so who knows, maybe it's fine. Just a little bit of damage from the tribal. A little bit more.
Impressive.
Nice entry rel there. Just could be extremely helpful for Kelts. Where is Raisy? Raisy's up top.
That feels
Heavy's gonna be up first. Oh, he just got called out. And Raisy finally gets a kill. 2 minutes left, so we got Raisy up by 2. And Kelts gets Mega. He actually did get a little bit of that rocket connection, but Raisy gets the kill in the end. So now we have it up by 3, 1.5 minutes left. Wow, he took a direct. Not down here, not again, not again. If that roll would have connected, he would have killed Raisy. Right, and Kelts does get the kill here, but he's, oh man, he's down by 2. A minute left. This is it. He has to make plays happen now.
Hover tank.
Oh my gosh, Kelts almost got himself with 30 seconds left. Less than 30. I mean, I think it's over, unfortunately. Kelts gave it a great try. He went really far this week, given the fact that, like, Rafa was in here. Base. Raisy, of course. I mean, there really was a lot of great competition. So I think that Kelts can at least leave with his head held high, right? Like, he went the whole way. We took out some great people along the way. So it's not that bad for Kelts. Great for Raisy, but it's really not that bad for Kelts. He did a great job this week. And who knows, maybe he'll be on the ball again next week too, and we'll see him win. Of course, that does mean that Estoty is over, guys. I guess I should start to look at who I'm going to raid here. I imagine most of these guys are done themselves. Who we got streaming here? I'm going to send y'all over. Oh, you know what? I'm going to send y'all over to Vay. She's a staff member of Church of Quake. And she's usually not on when we're streaming, so this will be nice. All right, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate y'all being here. Oh, I forgot to give y'all... Ooh, hold on. Forgot to give y'all's points. Choose prediction, Raisy 1. Now we'll go ahead and start sending y'all over to her. Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate y'all being here. We will be on again this weekend for sure. We've definitely got some league games, and I'll be putting them on the Discord. I'll be making events today for sure, probably in the next few hours. So yeah, guys, I'll be seeing you this weekend for some Sacrifice League games and Global Pickups on Sunday. So I'll see y'all later. Peace out, guys.